Hello and welcome back to Spellforce Conquest of EO. We're taking our very first look at the Weaver's Realm DLC, which just drops today. I am very, very excited to show some of this off. They've added in some really amazing, cool new things, including randomized worlds, which is absolutely unbelievable and very, very cool. We have the original main campaign. We now have a random world campaign, and we have 3 scenarios, which is new stuff that they've added in here. The Cursed Army, which is basically you have a certain amount of time and then a giant army tries to attack you. It's a shorter campaign, but I don't know how long short is short. We have the Wizards of Might and Magic, which is just a one-on-one duel against a single circle mage instead of all 3 of them. And then we have the Rift, which is far away. An Allfire node has burst open, flooding the realm with beings of pure magic and strange anomalies. Go there with your tower, channel the power of the enormous crystal, and close the rift once and for all. This is the cozy play. It allows you to take your time, and I think probably doesn't have another circle wizard in it. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't had a chance to play them all, but I kind of want to do all of them. Is the truth. There's a few other additives. The hostile spells, every few turns a random spell will take effect, dramatically changing the rules of play. The Cursed Army has optional goals, and the Rift has chaotic weekly effects happen every other week. They also allow things like heroes can only be found at hero taverns, and of course the map is procedurally generated on all of them as well. I think today, I kind of want to check out the Cursed Army. I want to see what it's all about before we get into like a full campaign replay for something like Path of the Circle. And I think this gives us a chance to kind of show off the randomly generated maps and all the new stuff that's going on. So why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? We're going to play as a custom mage. We're going to play as, I think, necromancers. It feels kind of right. Our primary school we're going to take is going to be Dreamweaving, the new book. And our secondary school, it's also going to be Dreamweaving because, I really want to show off the Dreamweaving stuff. We'll play on Impossible because, that's just the best way to do things. We also have an advanced setting here now, where you can do randomized spell research and a second crafting profession. Become the manufacturing powerhouse you always wanted to be. A few weeks into the game, you'll be given the opportunity to purchase 1 additional crafting profession. I'm going to turn this on. I don't know if we'll really end up doing it or getting to it. I do like the thought of throwing some demons in. And you know what? Why don't we let's just turn everything on. Let's show off as much as we can. Why the hell not? DLC wasn't even announced. It just appeared. It just evaporated today. Manifested today. Manifested today. Apparated. Not evaporated. They didn't do a lot of press on it, but they did. They have kind of been like tweeting about it for the last week. They only announced it I think like a week or 2 weeks ago. So Ferrerin Beyond Journey End. Excellent anime. Very good. Highly recommend. Loved it. Random maps is great. Remember complaining on the Steam forums that it was just one map? Yeah, I mean, I think that the crafted map is really good, but I'm very curious to see about the random maps and really how they all sync together and play. I did do a little messing around. I played like 10 turns off stream, 10 or 20 turns off stream, just to see like kind of what was here. And it looked good from what I saw. It's available on Series X as well, kind of a surprise. Slight delay between PC and console release. Oh, I'm glad they're putting it out on everything. Second crafting option makes necromancy so much better. Yeah, I mean, they very specifically say like the crafting options just make everything a bit easier, but I just want to see what I want to see what it looks like. I want to see how it works. An army arises. The sudden jolt in the Allfire, followed by the ethereal screams of 100, rips you away from your work. On a stretch of land devoid of life and cursed by their arrival, you sense a dark army assembling. We must be careful. The force of unknown size and composition is growing still. The imminent advance is sudden threat. We must prepare for war and quickly gather resources, find allies, and scout the enemy ranks. Surely your grimoire will provide some helpful insight as well. We are... looks like in a relatively early game area. There are a bunch of options for if you're playing on the main campaign now as well, on the random map, there's a bunch of different ways you can randomize it. So you can say like, keep the inner section of the map where you start to be like lower level, and then it gets like higher level as you go outwards, or you can make it totally random. There's a couple of different things you can do. What do we got nearby? We have a goblin camp, a hamlet, a border post with dwarven sentries. We got a mine, some gobbo treasure stash. How bad do I reckon this border post is going to be? Oh, we can hire sentries from here. Curious. So the Grimoire is a little different for this mode. The Cursed Army, 60 turns away, I'm going to guess. Complete any of these goals to claim helpful rewards. Have 2 units reach level 15. Become powerful, reach 40 mastery. Win 35 battles, and reveal 90% of the map. Creation of a minion. Soul Cage, kill 5 fantastic units, craft 15 undead. Summon wisps, freeze water, aid. We have Levitate Tower, the troop quarters. Dream. As you slumber, let the whispers dream. Unveil secrets hidden within the mists of night. We'll probably start researching that. Cloak of Shadows. Your army moves unseen and unchallenged, leaving no trace of their presence in the waking world. Oh man, so many. Night Terrors. Unleash night terrors upon your foes, depriving them of rest and leaving them in a state of constant dread. With this spell, traverse the space between thoughts in a blink of an eye. And the master bedroom, tower room, sanctum of slumber, where the Dreamweaver power thrives. Dreams take form upon the loom's thread, spun with the magic of restful repose. Well, I really want to try to see what that is. We've got the Necromancer's Crypt, troop quarters, train and house goblins, Soulwell study, and the workshop. We got a couple of things in the inventory, not a ton. I feel like we should grab a goblin shaman, maybe some goblin archers. And then we could put together something like an undead mage. Who gets mana affinity? Gotta craft something, right? This army isn't gonna feed itself. Grab some ingredient stash and let's beat up some goblins. Get right into it. Get right on in. The random maps can be unbalanced. Absolutely they can be, yep. And that's what this says when it has the modes that's like start easy on the inside and get hard as it goes outside. They say like this is a more balanced random map. And then the version that's like just total randomness, they're like, this could be crazy. We don't know. Like, this could go anyway. Someone pointed out that the Steam achievements have been updated, and one of them had to do with winning on a random map before the official announcement. Yeah, that was kind of the leak that happened. When people were like, hey, wait a minute. We see what's happening here. We going?
Yes.
Commander. Oh. We've got a couple new like symbols as well on things here. Like repeated once per action, ends the unit's turn. Just a couple of little UI improvements.
Yes.
Can't really imagine I can hit anybody here.
Yes.
What do you have? Raise Undead. Death Bolts.
We going? We going?
Then we'll guard with the rest of the gang. I don't know why I didn't realize that they have 3 sets of archers. And it's been so long since we played that I thought they couldn't reach me from there.
Yes.
All right, let's hit the gobos. Kill those guys. Hit them with the soul cage.
Going? We going?
Yes.
You can raise undead. Which kind of feels like gonna be a good idea against these dweebs.
We going?
Yes.
What I don't want to do is like get in so close that I just get absolutely shredded by goblin archers.
We going?
By the look of it, I don't have a choice in that matter.
We going?
Have those guys go there. If you were to go here in the forest, that's a maybe.
Yes. Yes.
Leave my goblins alone. These guys cannot like move and attack. It's fine, we got him. Having to remember how to fight. And unnecessarily losing people right off the bat. Throw some armor on them. Perhaps some speed. We can pick up death damage. Some treasure. Well, I mean, I guess we needed room for all of our goblin shamans and everything. Where was this guy in that fight? Was he in there at all? Great question. Big goblin army up there. He was in there. I'm just blind. Wouldn't surprise me. All right, we're going to have to heal and get some troops. So let's just chill here for a second. He was soul caging. I thought that was our apprentice. Well, we got the whole gang here. I may have just been too locked in. That might have been the problem. Units could die in an auto-resolve. We'll start that battle. 2 guardsmen and an alchemist.
We going?
They can't get around that.
Yes.
They also don't look like they take a lot of damage, though. Tier 2s. Tier 2 healers as well. Oh, we going. Honestly, probably just blind. Because they're clearly here. This unit uses melee and missile damage, deal death. These guys have white resistance. What I really want to do is get him with a good Nora's Curse. Get that hot debuff going.
We going?
Yeah, see, they're just going to heal them back to full for sure.
We going?
That only costs 1. So if I was to move forward, hit them with that,
Yes.
they'd now be mega debuffed.
Yes.
We going?
Beautiful. Now, I feel like if I move up, you're not going to get the kill, but you are going to disorder them. That's all we can do. Not to be done about it.
Yes. Yes.
We going?
Not to be done about it. Greater souls, lesser enraged souls. Worth every kill. Bonuses when attacking feared enemies. Sure, death damage, absolutely. +1 missile damage, you better believe it. Give him a little armor as well. Get some coppers. And then maybe we can make some, like, I don't know, undead skelly bones. A soul is required. This guy gives pack tactics. Tier 1 ghouls. Oh man, I forgot that they updated these guys in the demonology update. Ah, you can also just make them for no cost. So I could make Sketlington warriors for much cost. They're also tier 1. Good against missile attacks. Cannot regenerate. Honestly, let's just make some ghouls. For now. Let's get a little ghoulish. We got some humans over here. We can beat these guys up. Then I kind of want to say let's summon a wisp. But I guess the other thing we could do is we could just go like drop the mana income. Hit up some research. Or hit up some mastery. The next level is at 10 mastery. 1 domain radius, 1 apprentice slot, 3 tower rooms. This will give us 3 gold a day. So let's start building a workshop. Then we'll keep dreaming. Heroic? And you know what? I'll just take that. Glyph slots. Bonuses to willpower or Nor's Curse. Let's grab Nor's Curse. You gain rep with an undiscovered faction. This is also cheaper crafting for rooms. Some books. Thieves' Den. Firebugs. Lots of mana around. No, they are just going to attack me. I want to see if we can keep our little guy alive. Oh, these guys have ranged attacks as well.
Yes.
Basically means they can hit us no matter where they go.
Yes. Yes.
See what they do. Get him with the guard. So we go here with you.
Yes.
We going?
Yes. Yes.
Just blast them from the back, I suppose. That's pretty rough. That is pretty goddamn rough right there. To lose that so instantly.
Yes.
And of course, like, they're sitting in the tree lines. So I can't even get good shots off on them. 1 HP!
Yes.
This is criminal. This is criminal. Not a good start. Not in the slightest. We're going to have to be better at taking our fights. We're going to have to be a lot better at taking our fights. We do have an academy down here, at least. Ranged fire mobs early, always brutal. Reichland, hello. Good morning. Dream and inner eye. Perceive hidden truths and strike with unerring accuracy. Reveal a random location of your choosing. I guess let's find the closest Allfire node, probably. How big is the map? Ah, okay, so this is like the tiny map, of course. There's an Allfire node all the way down there. Okay. We're gonna need to learn how to fly the tower. We got mastery in 1 point. Ghoul, goblin, goblin. I guess we could start moving over. Grab some skelly bones. Who else is in this group? A goblin shaman. Let's do that. And what else do I need? I need 2 greater souls per week, an additional stack slot, and 4 necromancy soul ingredients. Oh, okay. Well, I should definitely be saving up for you. We got to get some mana income then. Reichland with the big brain play. My God. I didn't know you had such a big brain. Going for forest cover when face range units is the smart play. Absolutely. I'm just not a smart man. We're now a master mage. Great. Thank you for telling me that this academy was here. Unexplored. Ah, so now we can hire dwarven sentries as well. And we're going to pick up some mine money for a little bit. As well as an Academy of Warding. Hilda Hergeson or Maria Dawnborn. This dude is a warden and a protector. Any damage dealt to a unit is dealt to this unit instead. You're a warden and an earth master. +2 armor for themselves and earthen barriers. I'm thinking about having this person lead a bunch of goblins. So I actually think the frontline guy is what I want. For right now, though, he's going to have to come back home. Warg Riders. Might be able to kill them. Hard to say. You can't pick stuff up. You can build lodges, though, which is something I really need to remember. So, for example, if I wanted to build that soul well, I could definitely get some money off with that ability. Okay, if that's so close to feed, I'm going to trust it. You're an Allfire node. Oh, and a bunch of other good stuff. If I pick up freeze water... It's going to take us like 3 turns. No good. That's no good at all. focus burn. I feel like we might want to save that one. I'm just going to make some basic ghouls. So if you've got a Goblin Shaman and a Brawler. Goblin Shaman and a Brawler. Probably give away that skeleton. And then take that other ghoul and we'll have our teams ready. Don't use my remains. I need them for the Grim. True. But I also need them for crafting. It's a conundrum. That guy's going to attack the tower. We ain't ready to deal with him yet. We got the workshop built. $53 days. Oh, it comes up so fast. 500 mana, 20 potions, 500 research, and 20 artifacts. Get a bit of money from that goblin camp. Have the two of them join in here and replace these two. Oh, and if I pick up this fairy grass, I could probably get there, right? Depending on how many turns that lasts. Big problem right now is that I don't have any abilities to heal my undead units. So like that undead mage is not healing at the beginning of every turn.
Yes. Yes.
Archer being the obvious threat here. A good Norse curse will do a lot for me, though. Let's put you in here. You in here. Hit him with the curse. Probably hit him with the curse again. Hey, we get torched. He juices me. This guy can eat a corpse. $11 to 16. Nice. But I don't have enough to
Yes.
attack those guys. Who is my bigger threat?
Yes.
I'm going to say them. Because if he wants to shoot, he's going to have to move. So that's a good deal. Only get flying on the world map. I think the fairy grass affects you in battle as well. Magical daily regeneration. Because you don't heal either, do you? Yeah. So that seems like that could be useful. Phalanx to everybody around him is very good. Harvest plant is good, but not what I need you ghouls for. So every time they kill something, they also produce remains. What did we lost? We lost our mage. You guys do white damage. I guess I'll replace him with a dwarf for now. And then fingers crossed that fairy grass lasts one more turn. If it doesn't, I guess I could just freeze this water. We pick up Crystalline Garden. But we'll keep working on research Levitating Tower. The City of Lorraine. The ever-bustling city of Golden Fields holds many busy markets and shabby ale houses, a lively town that thrives on fertile crops. The region has been plagued by pests in recent months. You can still smell an abundance of wheat in the market and in the form of a variety of delicious baked goods. Lots of stuff going on there for us. I have enough to get a study, which gives us 5 research a day. And I'm pretty far off that soul well, so I'm going to actually pop that study. What does it do? These guys do white damage. Of which I am 100% weak to. Not a good start. No way to heal. An inn greets us with the smell of grilled meat, a simple tune playing a fiddle. There seems to be a wedding in progress. The whole village has joined in the festivities. Houses are adorned with garlands of flowers, and everyone is dressed in bright colors. Let's join the party. The bride and groom, a young couple who are clearly in love, are receiving many presents and performances. Have the dead do a merry dance. Screams ring out as skeletons and decaying corpses burst from the local graves, moaning and chattering as they line up next to each other and begin to move in stilted, awkward steps. The young couples run in fear as their legs will carry them, and the alarm bells ring out. Some of the villagers shout as they collect torches and pitchforks. Necromancer, leave our village be or we'll drive you from it. Oh, relax. They're just here to dance. The dead keep dancing to the rhythm you set with your hand, and slowly but surely the villagers ease out of their panic. It would be difficult to say you're entertained by your stunt, but the violence is avoided. And before you set out on your journeys, you lay the dead back down to rest. That actually worked pretty well for us. Human barracks. Scouts, soldiers, and hunters. Halberds, alchemists. Everybody here gets gatherer, which is really good on human workers. And then the dancing rats gets drunk. Yeah, we're gonna buy some of them. We're gonna buy at least one of them. I'm pretty sure you can get a thing to make human workers free. Visiting a shrine will grant us a blessing. This unit always deals maximum damage. And now we get to see how our gobos do. Neo, thank you so much for the primer for 2 months. Glad I haven't scared you off. Welcome back. Come on in. Welcome to Spellforce Day. We going? So this guy is a weird, like, tank healer. But he's also got the ranged attacks.
We going? We going? We going?
He's also a dwarf, so he can't move very fast.
We going?
Oh, shoot. I think I'm gonna save them for the heals.
We going?
All right, I hear you.
We going?
Willie hears ya. Willie don't care.
We going?
Forgot that they can throw torches for crazy amounts of damage.
We going? We going?
Not nearly enough damage. Well, I guess you can move 2 and go guard mode.
We going?
Berserk Shrooms drops their armor, so they're going to take a bunch more damage if I do that.
We going?
Is it all damage gets transferred? Oh, interesting. Now you berserk everybody. That's a good trade. Hey, Mac, what's this game about? Is it like Age of Wonders 4? It is. It is about being a wizard's apprentice who kind of goes up through the stages of wizardom is pretty much what it's about. And you start being basically a nobody wizard, and then you become an absolute god wizard by the end of it. They just put out some new DLC this morning that's introducing all sorts of randomized realms and all sorts of really cool stuff. And we're actually playing one of the alternative game modes, which is that a giant undead army shows up in 60 turns And we have to prepare for it. I'm actually going to give you pack tactics, little goblin shaman. I'm going to give you heals. I'm going to give you HP. I'm going to recruit more gobbos. So what do we have over here? We have a hamlet. We have a camp. We have a hamlet. And there's like a mine. I can't put that on that point. Woof. Attacked again.
We going?
There's some like good cover points here. If I send him forward, he's going to take a crazy amount of damage is the only problem.
We going?
But I'm worried if I just sit in the back, they're just going to lob loads of torches at me. Technically, the melee attacks do more damage.
We going? We going? We going?
Ooh, I think I'll move him back one square.
We going? We going?
Changed my mind. All right, let's see what they come up with.
Going?
Those torches do so much damage. Berserk mushrooms would actually be good. Dude, I lose this entire fight, I think. You can heal. It's not going to kill him anymore. Unbelievable. Goblins shouldn't be weak to fire. I don't believe so. I mean, I'm dead here no matter what I do. Maybe we just roll that save back. Are goblins weak to fire? That seems like a waste of time if we take that otherwise. Ah, we still gotta fight this guy though. Yeah, they're not weak to fire. So we'll take that because that's what we took in that first fight there anyway. And then we'll keep exploring up that way. Oh, they're not going to attack us this time. Coldest fact I ever learned was that fire can burn. Oh, and does it ever burn, baby burn? +2 willpower. Some magic. What's this? A hero tavern. You can get a unique hero. I did forget to rehire a goblin, so this is gonna set me back differently. Also forgot to buy me a human. Okay. What is giving us good here? Grants additional unit hiring when inside your domain. Hamlet. There's an adventure here. Oh man, I didn't even do that adventure. That's a construction site. I'm gonna have them wait so they can heal. And I guess they're just like not attacking me anymore. Goblins were pre-DLC, absolutely great. Yeah, goblins are always like the first thing you get that you start with. And they're never typically good. But they can get good if you keep them for a long time. I've had a couple of campaigns where I've had 1 shaman and 2 archers be like the backbone of my main army. As I step into a tavern, the air is filled with hearty laughter and raucous cheers. Relics and trophies of legendary quests line the walls. Filio Heath and Lytra Storm. Filia Heath is a demon. Oh, this is the kid who is controlled by a demon. White resistance. So they kind of like teleport. They're like an assassin. And Lytra is obviously like a big paladin. 10 gold a day. Ooh. I'm going to be honest. I feel like she's going to be good against an undead army showing up in 60 turns. Also, they cost 30 gold, so I can't afford one right away anyway. Hunters and wolves. We're going to have our dancing necromancer skeletons join the party there. I'm not sure why these guys don't attack me anymore. When we enter a market, we find the stalls mostly empty, only a handful of people clustered around the well. A man in white robes is submerging a fish in a bucket, and after a few moments, the splashing stops and the fish floats belly up. As I thought, the water is poisoned. My cupboards are empty. I am unable to help. The people start explaining their desperate attempts to stop a pest. We thought the large insects were gone, but just recently they re-emerged, eating our crops, killing our animals. We had no choice but to stop them, so we turned to poison, but it soaked into the ground and reached our wells. How can we cleanse the waters? If we had more healing herbs, we could eliminate the poison. I could provide directions if you're willing to bring us some. Lenya. Where can you find lions? Way down in Lenya. Copper vein is really in my way. Not take that fight. That seems like a bad idea. All right, let's keep trying to make our way to that Allfire node. We have Levitate Tower. Revive Hero we don't need. Night Terrors? Maybe? I'm going to refund that freeze water spell, and we're going to pick up Levitate Tower. Man, we need some, like, cheaper souls. I can almost make a mage. Another Allfire node. Miners keep shooting looks at your troops. Finally, one of them is brave enough to come over. Granite dwarves have seized our mines. All right. Gargoyle demons. Somehow I healed from that. Greater decayed soul. Eager vessel adds 1 additional demon slot. Okay, we're gonna pause on that, and we're actually gonna summon a wisp because we can meld with this node, and it'll be good. It's not yours, it's mine. It's not a mine, it's yours. So I could make an undead mage with eager vessel. Or I could make vampire acolytes with eager vessel. These guys revive at the end of the battle if we win. That seems like a pretty good deal. Oh, but I have too much life essence. And I guess I never got rid of this goblin after. So we're going to have to do some sneaking back up that way. In the meantime... Bye. Vampires are OP versus undead? Seems like they could be pretty useful. 100% daily regeneration. And our study, which is giving us, I think, +5 research. A Shaper secret. And another apprentice. Okay, okay. I guess let's team up here. You're no longer making any mana. You're also losing 5 gold a turn. The dwarf cost a lot, did it? Must be. Pumpkins. Wheat. Well, I guess we need that Lenya if we want to achieve that objective. Swimming? Just want to protect that guy as he makes his way to the Allfire node. We're already maxed out on apprentices, I guess. These are occultists, though, that can summon demons. Combat mage or researcher. Good to note. And that's a primordial grove. Oh, man. Real talk, I think I'm going to build a lodge here. Pick up all this stuff. New map, randomized sandbox mode. Yeah. We can just take that. Give you pack tactics. Give you pack tactics. Give you healing. Health. Okay. I'm a little worried that they are going to do me violence. But I'm going to hope that they don't. I think we're going to have to kill probably these granite dwarves. Or we're going to have to move ourselves onto the stack to protect it. It's a bit of a rough choice, but I don't think I really had much of a choice. More goblins. More victories. Plant sap, that's good. We can use that for making it dead. 6 damage against demons. All right. Every mortal unit in this stack gains 9 health after every battle. I'm absolutely going to give you that. Pretty much no way to get down to that Allfire node. For now. And we have to get close. With the tower to unlock the Shaper secret. So that gives us a meld and a hamlet. Does unfortunately kill our little dwarf off. Yeah, we still don't really have a blue here. I could make skeleton warriors with focus burn. I could probably also make them with Hack tactics. I could probably just make them with this. And then this plant sap. Probably seems like an okay. New DLC? Spellforce 1 after this? I mean, maybe. We have a couple of good games we're going to be checking out this week as we delve into stuff a little bit more. I don't think these guys will destroy an Allfire node. So I think we're going to go back to balanced here. Ooh, Statue of Nidhalf. Guard posts. Money. There's a huge army guarding that. Yeah, these are like tier 2 soldiers. What's this look like in terms of quality? Yeah, I still lose a lot of my goblins for no good gain. Huge army, 400. 325 versus 200. You think we'd be able to win that with ease without losing all of our dudes. We've got a cave, a mine, and a statue of Nidhalf. And a guard post. We're going to set up a little lodge. Retreat. Did not think they would chase me. We'll take those books. We'll take this artifact, a Sword of Judgment. This unit and every ally in its stack gains +2 physical damage. I don't think any of our guys can use swords. Night Terrors. Targeted stack gets haunted by night terrors until the next battle, preventing any rest. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Transmutation. I feel like this inner eye ability is going to be really good on archers. Freeze water could let us transfer across these tiles, yes, but I need to use it like 1, 2, 3, 4 times. And I gotta bring the tower down for the Shaper secret anyway. Plus, I've devoured everything up here, so... It's a bit of a, like, well, we might as well. Oh, you're my skeleton, aren't you? You are. I feel like there's no way he's going to survive to get all the way up there, but I guess we'll give it a shot. This will fight. That paladin could use a sword? Absolutely they could. 2 archers, drummers, javelin throwers, and brawlers. Okay.
We going?
Leading.
Aye.
We going?
These drummers have drum heal.
We going?
Aye.
We going?
Aye.
We going?
I might be able to kill those if I move up with that goblin. It does mean that my goblin 100% absolutely dies.
Eh?
24 base and 20 base is only going to be 44. Honestly, I think I'm just going to take the shots on him and double guard. I guess that probably was not the right idea then.
Aye.
We going?
Aye.
We going?
These javelin throwers have a very vicious melee attack.
We going? We going?
Aye.
Oof.
Aye. Aye.
Please tell me you can kill him. 5 to 8. 7. 1 HP. Heals. Nasty.
Aye.
We going? Going?
At least it seems like he's going to sit healing for the most part. Okay. Yeah, in exchange for the 2 frontline goblins. That's a deal we can take. She also does give 10 gold a turn. You're not wrong. I mean, I'd like to get her. 20% XP bonus. Earthen armor. I feel like I have to take commander at this point, though. Everyone gets +1 world map movement. We get some Lenya. How much Lenya does that guy need? Rumor has it that the famous sail is anchored nearby, an airship hunted fanatically by the new purity of light and piloted by traveling wizards renowned for spreading knowledge of how many magical arts work. They're expensive. You could pay them a visit and broaden your horizon on what other schools of magic. You can buy research here. Wow, we got to take a look at this. So this is the secondary crafting. It costs no small amount of money. Can we see what these guys wanted? Like, how much of this healing herb do I need to bring back for them to be pleased? Or do they even know? We're about to lead our soldiers inside to kill the dwarves when they're suddenly fleeing a group of snow leopards. Let them eat dwarves. The dwarves beat back the snow leopards, and soon the beasts are fleeing over the mountain. Didn't have it in you to fight such beasts, did you? Those weapons just decoration? You should be ashamed. No real dwarf would ever work under you. This mine doesn't belong to you. Walk away. And let you have them riches? Don't think so. Fight them or bugger off. We're the stronger force here. They're torn between cursing your insolence and weighing the threat you pose. In the end, they don't push their luck. They pack up their things, scour the mine for loose ore, their promised reward, and soon return with a full bag. Corrupted adamantium. Excellent. I will take that, no problem. Fresh horses down there. More stuff up here. A shrine up here. More treasure. Now, is there anyone we can make with all this? Undeadness? Tormentors. These guys actually do white damage and mind control. The soul is too weak for this recipe. Ooh, that's tasty. Tormentor demons is not a bad choice. You know, if we're going to be fighting a lot of undead, actually, tormentors are probably a good choice. Let's make them. Please, Greta Dwarfs, leave me alone. Oh, here's a good question. They're all melee, but they're all at like half HP.
Aye.
I actually feel like we have a chance on this fight. I'm also realizing healing spores only gives +10 melee damage. That's a lot of damage. Yikes. There's a button I did not mean to hit.
Aye.
We going?
Aye.
I'm going to absorb his pain so that he can't take any more damage.
Aye.
Then I guess we might as well like move him forward and attack. Oh, that's very good. I'm only taking 1 damage from each of those hits. Okay, absorb pain is kind of busted. We got to use that way more. Lodge domain. Mend or healer. That also gives you first aid. Mend heals everything around you. Let's take healer. Missile attacks do not suffer from range penalties? Yes. My tower may be in some trouble. Suddenly realizing. Smoke and dust rise where the army is currently resting. It's impossible to ascertain the numbers of victims the sheer force will claim once it marches, but you will not succumb to fear. There's already a plan forming on your head on how to best it. Oh. It's goblins. And high muckamucks. Are these new? Each one of these high muckamucks has 4 goblin brawlers that spawn. Wow, these are really good units. Oh my god, all of these shamans also get bodyguards and fire golems. Dude, I am gonna get wrecked in that fight. It says 900. It is totally not. So we're gonna get Lytra. She gets us 10 gold a day. She's also very strong. If we can keep her alive. Yeah, we found a free dwarven worker. I'll take a free heroic. We'll grab willpower, willpower. But I think this guy has Mountaineer naturally. Can you not go in there? All right, we can search that with him next turn. You know, one thing we have not also done is build things. I totally forgot about the upgrades to our rooms. Additional stack slots, free mana upkeep. Now, I will be real. I don't know that we've ever at any point had enough stuff to do any of this, but... probably would have been nice to at least check. Free gold a day, I feel like... almost. That research we definitely could have gotten. Yeah, they are going to chase me. Orcs are pillaging my tower. Orc cavalry. Tier 2 warg riders. We have tormentors coming in, but we're still a bit away. I mean, I guess... oh, we don't have access to goblins anymore either. The city of Odale. Gives us the Warriors Hall. This is where you get paladins, which is what I was kind of looking for. Hatred for orcs as well. Word of silence. Paladins are extremely, extremely good because they come back to life even if they die. What do you call a female elf? The answers are carved beneath the question, almost begging to be spoken out loud. A shelf. When you speak the answer, you hear a mischievous chuckle on the wind. You see a shelf has appeared from nowhere with a pouch on top of it. You gain 50 bucks. Oh, I guess that's Dwarven Windweed. Fighting these small armies is a good idea. Because free XP. Can wait here to regenerate a little bit. Aha! There's a stone golem just wandering around the hills. Scary. I'm just getting run down right now. Shaper secret. Get some gold here, and we will at least heal in this location. Unfortunately, like, the tower's gonna get pillaged, and there's not really anything I can do about it. We should not spend any more money on mana if that's the case. Okay, lots of dwarves around. I don't know where their city is, but paladins for the win. They're so strong. Fairy grass. Yeah, these tormentors aren't really tough enough to take that spot. Take on a level 6 Warg Rider. And I don't have any demons to put in here. Orc Warband. Guess we'll just keep moving down that way. This guy can traverse mountains and cliffs now. Which I guess means we could just start picking up ores. And smashing our way through some dwarves. View armor. Health. Armor. Interesting that the ghouls are basically like, designed to be workers. We might as well check this village gossip quest. Find metals and jewels we find while you sleep. Magic and stories and secrets they keep. Burrow deep, burrow deep. Wealth and witches we find and we reap. Ruins of old uncovered below. Inside the mountain where deep we will go. The magic is older than all that we know. Burrow deep, burrow deep. Old ruins and glyphs we found in the mine. For passage you need a magical sign. To reach the riches down in the shrine. Burrow deep, burrow fine. A legend? I'm too drunk, he says. His head suddenly hits the table and he snores loudly. As we pick up some loot. I don't know, man. We could explore a little with her if we wanted. Axe wielders and militia. That gets pillaged. The Inner Eye milestone. Enchanted units increase their aim and reveal hidden garrison. +2 missile range. Summon Nightmare. From the depths of darkness, conjure the spectral steed, its ghastly form striking terror as it soars across the sky, bearing the weight of armies upon its baleful back. Yeah. Hi. Nightmare? I'd like one of them, please. Thank you. We got 34 turns till the Cursed Army. I mean, I guess the problem is that, like, she needs to go back so she can pick up an army. War College. This guy does well wiping out mobs. We lose 10 gold, 10 mana. Stop! Why are you running that way? It's not the way I want you to run. Oh, and he's just going to pillage me again. Okay, well. More Shaper secrets. Griffins. I cannot get over that river. So I kind of want to see whether or not we could take this magic tower. Build me a troop quarters and we could get goblins back. Probably should have done that a little while ago. But, you know, what are you going to do? Room crafting cost, modifier, and duration. Just realizing, like, I could build that. I would need to use my eternal flame. So we might as well. And then honestly, you know what? An extra crafting slot. Oh, they only get one extension, so. You get 2. Ritual circle in the war room is what I really want there, but it's very, very hard to say what I can actually get away with. Lets you inspect the contents of garrisons. Well, that's really handy. 695 on the statue of Neotolf. 2 corrupted elders. 3 rage hammers and 2 sentries. Good grief. Consume corpse. Throw Sander 20 health. I'll take 20 health. My ghouls are getting better. I still can't actually, like, heal anybody, though. I haven't managed to pick up the heal spell for undead. And because we took dream weaving, we don't actually have most of the necromancer spells. Get necromancer minions, but eh. I don't think dream weaving works too well for us. TBH. We did just get max reputation with Lyrene. Which I guess also means there's achievements now. Good to know. Undead mages can learn Undead Healer unleveled up. So we just need our poor undead mages to stay alive. Which they've not been doing so good with. Okay, there's a bit of windweed for us. Some copper. Some sneezes. Corrupted adamantium and gold might be good. Though something tells me that golem is not going to let me have it. Minions for souls. Yeah, I guess I don't really have like a spot to put them right now. Not to say that I couldn't, though. Yeah, I'm literally starting to heal because of Devour Corpse. 362. An Axe of Judgment. Elemental and physical damage. Alchemist shop. An inn for Gillyshire. All right, let's dunk this warg. And we'll try to take that Shaper secret. How are we doing on these? I'm 25 out of 35 battles. I've revealed 52 out of 90% of the map. That's research and potions. $20 artifacts would be really nice. Our soul well and our troop quarter. Necromancy crafting duration, free mana upkeep, a pure soul every week. No, I need a lot better stuff to make that. All battles inside your domain are enchanted with Soul Maelstrom, 100% soul drop chance. The troop quarter gives new units start with extra XP, gain willpower and daily regen, or snipers. That's only near the tower. All units in your domain is a pretty good one. But I would need some 2 life abilities for that. You've read up on the Shaper craft, so you understand immediately what you found. An old weapons manufactory, smithy tools and large furnaces, hammers the size of crates and constructs to wield them. The metal reserves must have been plundered long ago, so you can't find any, but the machine parts might still be intact. Between broken weapons, copper pipes, and dust, you find a glyph coddled by a dead rat. Next to the large machines, whose purposes you cannot identify, a thick lever sticks out of the ground. You assume an on-off switch. Lastly, you find a skeleton tightly holding a notebook. This is odd, for neither book nor skeleton are old enough to be of Shaper origin. What do I want to do? I'm trying to remember what these all do. Part of me just wants to pull the lever, Gronk. Let's take the glyph. When the glyph is retrieved, a dark vapor envelops you, leaving all of your guys confused. The glyph was cursed. Applies silence to enemy units, but cannot use focus. Take a look at the journal. The Shapers were truly the pinnacle. Their knowledge so vast we may never fathom it. I still wonder how dragons brought them to extinction when they had such great weaponry and magic. The lever activated. I did not think it possible. Something is being built before my very eyes. Pull the lever. The machine sputters to life. The crystal encased in the metal starts to glow, pumping magical essence through the glass pipes and into the heart of the machine. A low hum, a metallic click, and a hammering become louder with each passing moment, swelling to a cacophony before the windows shuttered pops open. A final hiss marks the end of the process. The machine falls silent. A hand emerges, followed by a massive body. Your shoulders shuffle into defensive formation as a construct appears. Looks around for a moment and then eyes you all. Then it charges as another starts to pull itself from the machine. I like how it was like 300 HP. It wasn't like Shaper Golem. Who get unlimited attacks and eye lasers.
Aye, Commander.
And whirlwinds.
We going?
And I think it's immune to most damage. No.
We going?
Aye. Aye, Commander.
Sweet Jiminy Crickets. Effortless defense, immune to psychology, and a Titan.
We going?
Let's get out of the way of that laser beam. I'm assuming equality in death won't do anything.
Aye.
I just remembered how flanking works in this game.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
Minus 50% armor.
Aye, Commander.
Oh, it's so much.
Aye.
We going?
Aye, Commander. Aye. Aye, Commander. Aye. Aye.
You're out of focus.
Aye.
I'm a god among mortal men. I've killed a Shaper Golem without taking a single injury. Your attention is caught by some paper stuck between two hinges. You wrench it free and take a close look. It's stained with oil, but it looks like magic. Someone must have hidden their notes away inside the machine during the building process. We get a mentalism spell page. Ba, 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 ba. Not that we can research anything on it. I can't believe we won that. Follower. Yeah, we'll take follower. So that's 5 turns. Oh no, that's 5 books. That's 10 turns of stuff from there. I mean, I guess we could just try to make our way across the ocean. I think it'd be a strange bit of a gamble, but it could work. You find the ruins of a dwarven keep built into the mountains, some of them destroyed by time and rock, but some parts equally accessible. A large banquet hall littered with pebbles and bones, but is not quiet. You hear snoring. The snoring stops and something sniffs and shifts, bumps against the bottom of the table and crawls out. A family of moles has made its home here. Oh, we actually came out of that better than the auto thought we would. We don't have enough magic to loot this place. Oh, mending flesh. Yeah, the ghouls are not super great. Oh, and I can't put you in there. Is that so? Huh. Glyph of Arcanist cannot use abilities that cost focus. I mean, that could be good on, like, our little melee hero we have there. These souls are all too weak for the really high level stuff as well. If I put you in, you in, you in, you in, that could give me a vampire acolyte with focus burn. I feel like we need some vamps. More souls would definitely be good. Skeleton archers. That would help out this guy. Currently nothing but melee bros. The minion attacks does give soul cage, yeah. The problem is I need to be able to summon the minions, and I just don't have the mana for it right now. Oh, this tormentor won't heal. Was it the soul well? Gave us an additional stack slot. I see. We can make high muckamucks. Oh my god. And they come with goblin brawlers. I want you to probably have 2 archers and 2 high muckamucks. So I'm also going to give you a gobbo archer. I can't take Needhalf, so I might as well move this somewhere else. That would give me hunters and wolves. Have we found Gillyshire? Oh, that's Odale, is it? Yes. All right. Guess in the meantime, they can just go beat stuff up. You're going to retreat. I kind of just want these undead to stay together. Seven. That's too many goblins. It's too many goblins. Can I give that to you? I can. So he gets +2 missile range, and he unhides garrisons now. We'll work towards summoning those nightmares next. Lots of good stuff there in that Sky Iron. Pick up that corrupted adamantium with a mining boost. So I'm kind of getting the feeling I should probably bring these 2 guys together. Okay. Human barracks, scouts, soldiers, and hunters. We can collect that for free. We have access to alchemists. God, the city is actually just like not good. Of all the cities, it is not a particularly interesting one. Where are you gonna go? Right now, I feel like you have to just get back down here to get access to more of these undead. Because you have vampire acolytes, tormentors. I could probably kick those ghouls out. Could we get an undead mage? For sure we could. We might as well give it pack tactics. Hunters and wolves. I'm gonna make another muck-a-muck. I think what I'll do is I'll put like probably hunters and wolves in the paladin's army, along with that soldier. And we'll see if we can make that work. Only thing I was interested in those were those free militia with a research boost. Those are very good, yeah. Retreat. Not want me taking that corrupted adamantium, I guess. Retreat. I'm gonna auto it. Woof. Woof. Finally, I get undead healer. Now that all of my undead are dead, are just regular dead, and I'm going to get killed en route here. There's another Allfire node, though. Where do I bring you? Maybe up here? Well, that guy's gonna patrol around here and just kill me, so maybe down there. What's this look like? Pretty gross. I put the vampire in there. All right. We'll take that. I can keep a shaman alive, I hope.
Aye, Commander.
These flaming dweebs are a huge problem. Not too bad. 20%.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
I want to force them out of that forest.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander. Aye.
Okay. That works for me.
Aye, Commander.
Force them across the river. No, they won't. They'll just throw they'll throw torches at me until the cows come home.
Aye.
We going?
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
Huh?
Now, Berserker Shrooms on them would actually work really well.
Aye.
Potentially.
We going? We going? Huh?
Just kind of got to decide on how much I want to really like throw.
Aye, Commander.
They are going to stack burning on top as well, which is difficult. Jesus, hallelujah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Well, we got one down.
Aye.
Okay.
Aye, Commander.
We going?
Aye.
Huh?
Hmm.
Aye, Commander.
That makes some sense.
We going?
Aye, Commander.
Huh?
Aye.
That's a maybe. No, but it did break him.
Aye, Commander. Aye.
They die, but they're vampires, so they come back to life. Sneaky, sneaky. I'm actually going to give you +5 health because right now your best thing is keeping other units alive. Sure, I'll give you Slayer. Why not? Human barracks give paladins. Not the ones that we have. Do they? No, scouts, soldiers, and hunters. That being said, I will build it. Still worthwhile. Trying to figure out whether or not I could get that soul, that pure soul once per week. I could get Ritual Circle. This is a really good glyph, though. Wait. No, it isn't. I just realized what this does. It gives you an ability that you can't use. I thought this was silence on attack. I could do that. That's actually a really good idea. Let's do that. Enjoyed this game a bit more than I thought I would. Nice alternative to Age of Wonders. Yeah, it's like, it's got a lot of similar concepts, but it has a bunch of other like really unique and interesting elements to it. I've been a big fan of this game. Big fan of this game. Oh, we brought some Lenny to help heal these sick. Great, that was a big waste. We're already at max reputation with them. I thought they would maybe give me something. I thought wrong because I'm a big dummy. Elven Rangers, Slavers, and Sentries. We also got an Enraged Soul. 20 damage based on missing health. They get Berserk. And an Arcane Soul, +2 Allfire per day. Ooh. Ooh. Who am I putting that on? Vampire Acolyte, maybe? Tormentors. How do I make... Not you, not you. I don't have any 2 death ingredients. Oh, these are greater souls, which I'm also realizing means I could probably put a greater thing on them. Wraiths. They have really good physical resistance because they're ghosts. I don't know that I want... I kind of want... So if something's going to give me 2 Allfire a day, I kind of want it to be invulnerable. Like a Vampire Acolyte. So why don't we just do that for safekeeping? Alchemist a bit busted with the bottled elementals, but I've not played the new stuff. I mean, all of them are busted for their various degrees. Like, if you have the right ingredients for an alchemist, you can just have like infinite responses to everything. You know, you go up against undead and you just throw holy water until the end of day. If you're a necromancer, you can have unlimited units, pretty much. If you're an artificer, you can just like smith superheroes that can't be killed. And if you're a demonologist, you can just make demons and win the game in half the amount of time you normally can. All right, there's my Muckaluck. Whatever it's called. You have 1 more coming. Elven Rangers. Hunters and Wolves. Pack Tactics. I'll get some elves for her. To greedily pick up that mana stash. And then I'm going to try to deliver some units. In the meantime, I guess this guy can explore down this away. How are we doing here? How much of the map do we have left? The bottom left corner, which is pretty much all ocean. There's 2 Shaper secrets up top. So I'll probably move the tower up to this Shaper secret next. I'd love to go pick up some Allfire nodes. This only has 4 more turns. Perhaps she can prep to ride this mage tower. And then you're a mostly full army. We'll replace probably that ghoul with another vampire acolyte. Are you kidding me? That's goddamn unbelievable. That's what that is. That's goddamn unbelievable. Okay. My tormentors are dead. They require a better soul. Damn. I don't really want to give them berserk souls. A berserk on a vampire acolyte's not a bad idea. I'm seeing my options. I am considering it. I think we'll take it. Oh, I forgot about your big boss. All right, so these guys are ready to rock. Full goblin army. That'll be 2 soldiers, an archer, her, and then we'll find some like support units we can throw in here. Probably this necromancer's minion. Because that'll let her grab some souls. I only have 23 turns left. We are rapidly running out of time here. Three turns, 5 turns. Next mastery's at 25. Here, we're still a ways away from that. Like blue shades for magic. Some good blue magic. Classic. Nice. Such a frustratingly unnecessary loss of troops. In the local tavern, we see a drunkard sitting alone. From time to time, he grabs at a passing patron. I'm no dimwit. I know what I heard. The tower wept. I was in the woods hunting, and then I saw the ruins. I swear to God, I thought it was a fairy tale, but I saw the tower. The cries for help. A vanishing ruin. You need some sleep. More Allfire down here. It's interesting how all the Allfire seems to be out to sea where I cannot get to it. A slightly frustrating conundrum. Big riverbed here, but we can get around the mountains. One of your undead homies. I guess let's give you the necromancer homie for right now, because you can actually like fight things and level up. And get heals. Give him backstab. Oh, they're all so green. Caves, beasts, orcs. Eep. Medusas don't want to let me do anything fun. Guess we'll head that way. We pick up Summon Nightmare, a non-combat nightmare that can carry your armies on its back, traversing any terrain and spreading terror. We also pick up Word of Recall. I think I'm going to pick up the master bedroom. Do we have room for it? We actually don't. $25. You know what I could do is I could buy a bunch of units. Odale had the paladins. I'm probably going to need her to go across the sea because these are all white damage creatures down there, so... We could send this guy up to try and clear out some stuff, get up to Odale, and then maybe grab some paladins for her. You're just gonna like smash your way through goblins. Phalanx, nice. Counterattack, sure. Pack tactics, absolutely. Currently, his thing is just getting us 4 mana per turn. I might want to swap him out. Green also used for nature stuff. Light blue for necromancy, like frosty lichy magic. I feel like necromancy is a real good chartreuse. Like, you ride the line between green and blue a lot of the time. And sorry, you wanted me to check to see what can I build in the human barracks. Depletable locations within your domain that last 2 days longer. Allows you to hire human workers. Oh, wow. That's really nice. 2 potions a week. Hire alchemists. Halberds. Extra XP. Ah, I see what you're saying. This is where you get paladins from. Lodge and tower site by 3. All humans get phalanx. And you can hire paladins. super expensive. I almost have enough to get that worker's shed. Almost. But not quite. Should we make any more undead right now? Guess we can't really make many good ones. We don't really have a lot of souls. They're almost definitely going to attack me there. So let's just explore the mountains with them. You picked up your other necromancer. I'm willing to risk that. Mostly because I was debating getting rid of him. We'll grab willpower on you to give you better resistances, better damage. Papa John's. And then you are ready for takeoff. Now, whether or not this is a really, really bad idea is definitely TBD'd. Shaper secrets. Border post. Dwarven sentries. A camp. A ruin. A battlefield. If I could freeze a single thing down there, actually. I could get across and we could take that Allfire node and I could take all this stuff and I could probably move a lodge like here. I guess let's put a scout in here as well. Okay. Necromagic going to become the new is it green, is it blue debate? Maybe. 100% proficiency from all Allfire flow investments. Focus burn. Bathe in blood. This unit gains 1 stack of blood charge if it witnesses the death of a unit. 2 damage and 1 health regen at the start of your turn. That's very nice. Wolfric, Yerium. Ah, it's 2 across. Damn. Damn, because I also really want to just like go heavy into Allfire right now for the next 10 turns. I guess I could go clear out that cave and then make my way back. How are we doing on this timetable? 18 turns? I don't know, Davey. Not looking very good to me. I want this ghoul to come out, but also he's level 8. So he's one of the few things that I might actually be able to get levels off of. Damn, 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 damn. Maybe he can go up to Odale and just start buying units. I could spend time and heal. Corrupted ruby, nice. Extra melee damage. Eagle Eye, 2 missile range, 2 vision range on my archers. Plus focus on my mage. Okay, okay. I think you just got yourself killed probably, but we'll see. Whispering gemstones. Bonus research. Wait 1 turn here and we'll get the last elven ranger we need in this army. Storm wyverns and jelly creepers. Oh yoy. All units are affected by great life stealing at the end of the battle. Regain health equal to 50% of the damage you dealt. Real talk, we're going to have to probably level up before we take that on. Like, we don't have any other artifacts either. Woof. Yeah, you're dead. Rip. That's doable. There's also battlefields, mana, research, treasure, all sorts of good stuff over there. Cursed Candle, Shield of Blight, death resistance. And shielded. I'll take that. Oh my god, and we get a full stack heal so we can keep moving. Elven Archery. Deal 38 physical damage to an enemy within 5 range. Just like a magic shot. This unit does not violate domain borders. Can only be detected by adjacent enemy stacks. No, we'll give you damage reduction against missile attacks. Seeing as we don't have domain borders on this map. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Get these levels going. Elven Archery. Battle Cry. I'll give you white resistance because I feel like we're fighting a lot of goblins. Mage Hunter, sure. 161. I guess I could bring her over to do all this instead, and we could just grab that next turn. Does feel a bit ironic considering how far we've moved these guys over to grab it, but we'll give you health. We have a bunch of healers, so health regeneration is not really something I'm too worried about. Fireball? Yeah, why not? Now he's got white damage and he's got elemental damage. He can take his choice. Missile damage on the archers. Oh, eagle eye for sure on the archers. And I can't cross this river, so... Looks like I'm coming down this way anyway. Whether I like it or not. Soul Cage. I think I'll just start summoning a wisp. And then, like, is there anything... that we want for these tier 2 souls? We don't really know what this gets. Skeleton Riders. Okay. All units inflict fear. We could have them bathe in blood so they get health regen and plus to damage. I feel like that would be almost better on something like a Wraith. But if it's going to be on one of these like double hit souls, you know what? Yeah, we'll just keep it on this guy. We can make him just like that. They do cost me upkeep. So I'd also need to debate whether or not I actually want to make them. We might be better off just trying to upgrade something in the tower. I had one more corrupted ruby. Oh, actually, I could do that. I feel like I thought we made this already, but I guess we didn't. Oh, we made it in a necromancer script. You know what? That's fine. I'm happy to have a second one of those. I am more than happy to have a second one of those. Halberds could be nice. 20% XP bonus on everything as well. Kinda, why not? Give me them humans. Oh my god, so much corrupted adamantium. So much rubies. Ooh. Cannibal trolls and corpse trolls. Yeah, you're also like 380 points. But somehow, strangely, it's more reasonable with you. Ah, this river is really killing me. I can't even get around it with like freeze. I need to walk the whole way around here. How big is that node going to be? 2. So if I want either of those, do we need the money? I don't really think we do. Right now we're getting quadra mana off this, and it's really hard to say no to that. Siphoning Dagger. All attacks against units with Fantastic heal this unit for 50% of the damage dealt. Oh, I could also give his entire army elemental damage, so now they're flaming undead, I guess? You're only books. And you're +2 physical, which feels right considering you're humans and elves. Okay. Freeze the river? Unfortunately, you cannot. Jar, thank you for that hydro check. Keeping this Pokemon alive. He's too locked in. Health regen at the start of your turn. Magical daily health regen grants Bull's Hide immune to bleeding. This is for sure going on you. 10 mana, and then let's fight these dweebs. Ba, 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 da, ba. Really? I have to land my tower first. All right. Some armor. Speed. Let him heal. Gobos keep moving. You guys can chill. Pick up that mana. Pick up that magic. I have 14 turns remaining. I gotta summon the nightmare. You know, I gotta know what that's all about. You should probably heal a little bit before we get in there. I think I'm going to keep going. It feels like that makes the most sense to me. Pick up a Shaper Secret, another Allfire node. There's a bunch of islands that way we can grab. Blood Honey. Unit always deals max damage. Yes, please. Magical regen will also give you that. Nice. We collect 20 potions, including guardian totems, plague vessels, Omani vials, arcane concoctions, concentrated miasma. Still a lot more work to do, though. Boy, there's still a lot more work to do. Did unlock halberds, which is kind of nice. I could like replace that scout with a halberd. We are pretty close to hitting 25 mastery, which will give us +1 stack slots. With all these potions, can I make a war room? Isn't that the real question? The answer mostly looks like no. Because you need crazy high level stuff to do that. And I don't have enough triple. Yeah, I need a bunch of like triple oranges to do that. Now the Guardian Shrine, on the other hand, I can make. This will give me access to paladins. This will also give me phalanx on all my humans. 30 death damage to each enemy unit in 2 radiuses around a position of 5. That's going to be so good against that big army. But also paladins are so good against everything. Then we said we were going to heal for a turn. Hey, nerd. How we doing? How's the DLC? Haven't had time to try it yet? So far, very cool. We're playing one of the new like little custom campaigns. So on top of like the regular main campaign, which also gets its own mode, they've introduced 4 mini campaigns. One of which is this one. This is the short campaign. So you basically have 60 turns until a massive cursed army shows up and attacks you. And so you have like a bunch of like mini objectives you can do to gain helpful rewards. And it's just like a different kind of random world. There's also like a 1v1 duel you can do instead of the 3v1 of the main campaign. There's another one that's just like an Allfire Rift appears. Take your time, explore the world, make your way over to it. That's like a cozy experience. And then I'm sure I'm missing one. But those are the ones that I can remember right now. Let's go trash these orcs. Get some more level ups on our dudes. Blinding powder, first strike, please. Review armor. Ensnaring shot. Speed and undead healer. Now these guys are going to heal twice. Which is going to make my life great. We can also pick up paladins from Odale, but we'll also be able to get another special room from them now. I'll take this. Honestly, there's a part of me that wants to lose that scout, so... Vial of Nor, that's good. Summon ghouls from corpses, also good. Only 3 scenarios? Undead, 1v1. Cozy, destroy the Allfire node. And then I guess like the base scenario I'm also thinking of. So the normal game, just with a random world. Unstoppable, immune to staggered and stun. +3 willpower to allied units around the radius. She is blind. Immune to staggered and stunned seems valuable. I'm gonna give these guys some better healing. These dweebs are currently my tanks. Won't trigger attack of opportunity is kind of nice. Then we can meld with that Allfire node. You get all your loot. And the adventure of our tower continues. This unit and every ally can traverse mountains and cliffs. Which I think they pretty much already had anyway, but... I guess this is still where most of the unexplored map is, so we're going to keep trying to get down that way. Gobos! What am I doing with you? I could come up and take that Allfire stack. Yeah, that's a good idea. This is I might lose my ghoul. But apparently I won't. All units get 50% extra XP. We pick up 2 greater feral souls. This unit gains a stack of Nature's Vengeance if it witnesses the death of a beast. I could make wolf armies. It might feel a little weird though. All attacks against Fantastic deal 50% health. Or first strike. I gotta take first strike. Give them willpower. Give them focus. Dude, I love that we just keep getting like heals from corpse eating. Give you focus. Give you magical healing. Speed. Missile damage. Broken armor or berserk? Let's go berserk. Nice. And we got an apprentice robe. 20% white resistance and +2 focus. We'll definitely put that on him. Definitely put that on him. Definitely. That's definitely a good idea there. More Shaper secrets. Ooh, you're a big dog. No rush. We might as well wait the turn to heal. These goblins can finally get out here and start doing some damage. Really banking on them getting some levels. I just picked up a shield. Can anyone use that? Her? She's already got one, doesn't she? +1 armor. versus 50% death resistance and shielded. Yeah, I think I'll take shielded. All good. Zoom around the map. Get us a little tasty bit of Allfire treat. We also have access now to paladins, which have Defy Death. So I'm just going to start hiring them. It's another big... That's a great Allfire node down there. I guess the idea is I could replace this scout, and then we're about to get another stack slot. So that can be the 2 paladins. Missile attacks do not suffer from range penalty. Yes. Ignore all armor or deal white damage. Let's go ignore all armor. Attack these guys. Get some black ash. Very good for crafting. If I parked here, we'd get everything. But we'd also be stuck. Though that might still be good. Also, that being said, I could just summon a nightmare. How does this guy work? I assume he works like a tower. The defending army is reinforced with 2 phantom warriors. Ah, okay. You can't attack with him, is the only thing. Neathall Scurf's Dwarven Resilience or Command. Actually going to give him Dwarven Resilience. That is exactly it, right? He works the same as like the airship does. Oh god, we have 10 turns. Oh, I really wanted those 20 artifacts. I don't think we're going to get them. I'm going to have to land my tower here. Well, actually, I guess I could summon wisps here. And then just come out to sea. What I don't want to do is get caught by those orcs. So we can get the Warriors Hall, giving us Shai-Khan Weapon Masters. The Warriors Hall also gives us a bonus stack slot. Word of silence. That could be useful. You're going to unlock 3 more rooms in literally the next level. So why don't we do something like that? We'll have the master bedroom as well. In a few more turns. Observatory of Other Worlds. Kind of want to know what's up there. Did I forget to move them? Or I guess I'm just being chased by people who have mountain range. Hey, a bit of EO conquesting. Oh, just a little bit. Grand Mage. +1 stack slots, +2 stack slots. So that's room for both those paladins to come in 7 turns. I really should be using my gold for more stuff. My first tier 3 soul, pure feral. Obviously, I gotta see what we can make with that. Oh, it's a triple health soul, though. Nasty. Specters who have Nightfall, which is just like an AoE spell. What else you got for me, wizards? Flayed ones. Whirlwind attack. Haunted armor. Liches who have reanimation. I know I'm missing one right now, which I think is blood golems. So I'm not actually sure you can make them from create undead. Plague bearers. Oh, I guess we're also missing triple orange. Death Knights. Death Knights are pretty beefy. Death Knights Knights with plus 10 damage could be good. Yeah, and I am missing like all undead, but I don't. Oh, there's Blood Golem. You have Defy Death, right? Yeah, you do. You also have Bathe in Blood. Feral Rage on a Blood Golem. That's not a bad purchase. He is tier 3. That's actually probably the best one I could get. Let's craft him. 3 death. Or 6 death. Oh, 6 orange, 3 death. Oh, you're right. I also haven't figured out that one. And it's probably too late because I just used that soul. It is. Or is it? Oh, Defy Death. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Oh, that's so tasty on so many people. What do I need here? One of you, and then a 2 orange. Banshees. Ethereal spellcasters. Screech, mental curse. All right, now we have everybody except all. We don't have 9 death. Who would Defy Death go really well on? I feel like a Death Knight is probably the best answer to that. Because if you can throw these guys in and guarantee they never die, they're always going to be on the front lines. The ethereal units that move through everything also, yeah, is very good. Liches who defy death, also kind of nice, but... Oh, Liches get Lord of Darkness. All undead are affected by darkness, plus 2 willpower, armor, and damage. That is spicy. But a Defy Death feels wasted on you. I would say Haunted Armor or Death Knights. You guys don't have shields. What do you have? 240 HP. And you do 26 damage. You do 24 damage at 170 HP. 7103. Haunted Armor is technically better. I guess they do elemental instead of death. That's really their big trade-off. There is a better vampire. You're not wrong. I think he is triple death. No, you know what? We don't have a lot of the blue combinations here. Double blue. Wow, how did I miss all these? There's Reapers. Who also don't normally have Defy Death. They also execute. These are probably the best guys I could Defy Death on. And then double blue and single perp. Vampiros. These guys get leech life. And yeah, they get undying, so that's like better Defy Death. It's like Defy Death plus plus. Because they heal up to 30% at the end of the fight. Now we have everybody? I think so. No. 2 death, 1 orange. Emissaries of Calamity. Yeah. With Defy Death? Their cavalry? They've got Charge. Zombie Curse. Maybe 20 combinations. You've discovered 19 out of 20. Yeah. I forgot that it actually says this up here. Yeah, the only one we're missing is all undead. And I'm pretty sure you just can't make that with the Vigorous Soul. Well, you could if you had 4 items with triple necromancy, which we do not have. That poison would diffuse the goblin leaders in the cursed army. Healing this unit is battled 100% less effective. All right, you've sold me on it. I like the idea of being able to like throw a cavalry into the back lines as well. I'd argue there's good benefits to be had there. Arcanists and death mages. Oh, I can actually have another apprentice. Oh, god damn. We are next to another academy right here, but that's alchemical. Honestly, another death mage with a necro army seems like that would be a pretty good fit. Master Okram is a ghost, though. Undead ethereal spellcaster versus human mortal spellcaster. guy can't heal. I take Vanna. I don't know how to cast recall, do I? 200 points. I sure don't. I would be surprised if she lives long enough to be able to be put to any use. But I guess we'll find out. I'll go blow that stuff up. I could buy her an army in the meantime. Buy a spell page. I'm actually losing money. That's okay for now. Enables hiring of phantom warriors when inside your domain. You guys getting me rep alchemists. Test of courage. Stables. We've only got 9 turns until the attack begins. Maybe I should give her the skeleton ghost and let her like run down south. All attacks inflict days sounds pretty nice. Yeah, maybe we should give her the spooky nightmare. That's probably not a terrible idea. See where we can get to. Vampire's usually really good because they revive in battle. Yeah. The paladin dies, he comes back to life. Rage Tomb. Yeah, okay, we'll pick that up. Paladin gets lucky. Counterattack. Daily regen and armor. You can take a research and a daily regen, I guess. Spellcaster and armor. When is the week? Finish. That's going to be really useful when it's time. Dude, this nightmare is crazy. Maybe I should just do that. We're cleaving. This unit and every ally in its stack gains +2 focus. I gotta be honest. I think I'm gonna put that on Goblin Army. You guys have Rally. You have lots of healing, bonus healing you could do. I think that'll be good for them. Extra trinket slot, light javelin, or meditate. We'll give him meditate to heal. Those ghouls are almost level 15, but I don't think they're going to get there in time. Okay, we're going to go here. Loot that place. Loot that place. Kill these guys. Bring the tower up. And then I might just wait on heals. Six turns on that Warrior's Hall. I'm running low on money, and I'm about to build a ton of paladins. Funny how much I'm just like, I feel like I'm just speed rolling through things, prepping for the war right now. Immune to bleeding. Elemental familiar. Cool. Piercing shot or fire arrow applies burning. Let's give him fire arrow. Enables hiring of Medusa inside your domain. Hey, and we explored 90% of the map. You get 500 research. Oof. And I assume the army is just going to like beeline directly towards me. The master bedroom, 100% proficiency from Allfire flow investment. I bet that's got some crazy stuff. Levy, the populace is often unwilling to provide with the minions they require. Why beg when you can simply take? Oh, that's mentalism. Let's pick up Blink. Why is he gonna die in an auto-resolve? That can't be right. You know, we've never really fought with these guys, so I don't actually know if it is right. I could park the tower here. Here. And we can pick up all this stuff. And I could just freeze a path over to that Shaper's Secret. You can loot that camp and then head up into those mountains where hopefully that guy can't reach you. I guess only one army can probably sit in the nightmare at a time. Which is a bit of a shame, but certainly makes sense. Slayer is nice, but I'm gonna give you focus. Pack tactics, are they working? I mean, we have pack tactics on some of the goblins. All right, all of our guys are dead. That's okay. We explored the map. We got what we needed. Bow, 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 bow. You guys good enough to kill this? No, they're ghosts. You're absolutely not good enough to kill them. Don't even think about it. This unit and every ally gains 4 willpower against enemy attacks. That's very good on undead. You can take a teleport. Why not? Missile attacks can inflict staggered. Minus 50% speed. Or I could pick up a volley. You already have ensnaring shot, so I'm going to take stagger. I'm going to give you meditate. So now I have a problem, which is I want everybody to get on this magical horse. Blink. Teleport target stack up to 3 hexes from its current position. Oh, that rules. Wraith form. Oh, we're going to pick that up. Comically, I no longer need to, like, freeze all this water if I have blink. There we go. And now we don't need to lose that fight either. And we can meld with that node, baby. Let's give you bonus speed, your cavalry. 2 mana a day, okay. Heal daily to 100% health, okay. Great. That all feels good. Crush through some more orcs. I'm really curious if it's just going to be that one army. Or if there's going to be like many, many, many armies that attack me. You don't suppose that guy's going to come down here and try to kill that Allfire node, is he? I think he probably will. And I think I didn't pay attention to that auto-resolve, not realizing how much HP I was at. And I just launched an archer for no good reason. Woof. So I have an emissary and a blood golem coming in here. And I'm out of money. That's a great Allfire node. Okay, we're going to take that next. Work our way over there. Gloves of the Journeyman. 1 gold, 1 mana, 1 research, 1 proficiency. That's a fun trinket. Give you bonus focus, but I'll give you some willpower. Some regen, some armor. Some willpower. Some women and children have gathered in front of a local tavern. One of the women is talking to a bored-looking man, growing increasingly distressed with every word. Please, sir, I know you didn't like my Ben all that much, but someone has to go looking. You're the best in town. I'd go myself if it wasn't for my Sophie here. I can't leave my little girl. You're right, I didn't care much for him. He broke my nose last year. Why should I go looking for that pig? What's this about? A lost pig? Husband, actually. He and a few others made a bet they wanted to see which of them was the bravest by taking something from some old ruins. We'll find your husband. Is your husband really worth all this problem? Oh, we'll do what we can. I'm mostly looking to beat up these bees. This guy picks up parry stance. They both pick up parry stance. That's incredible. Every goblin gets +2 willpower, +2 damage. I'm also realizing they need 2 more goblins, which I'm going to have a really hard time getting a hold of. I guess we might as well just queue that up. New goblin units. Yeah. They're goblin units that like summon goblin units. Bathe in blood, a greater soul, and a berserk soul. All right, we're going to just park on the tower to heal. Go for that Shaper secret in a minute. You lads are going to clear out this greater Allfire node. Oops. I guess we don't have enough money, but we could have picked up Demonology. I was just too dumb to think of it earlier when we had all that money. Okay. I guess I need to defend them. Wraith form. Enchanted unit becomes ethereal as long as this spell is active. Hell yeah, that's good. We also pick up a Weave Dream. Threads of ethereal spun upon a warrior's asses, forging purpose from the fabric of dream, guiding them towards their destined path. Probably an experience boost. I feel like we're going to have to start casting that as well. Warrior asses. I think that's right. Yeah, warrior asses. So they're going to meld. You're going to come down here. You've got your paladins. Let's search this Shaper ruin. Whoo! 804. Hellhounds. Ah, nature elementals. Oh, but I tell you what, none of these are beasts, so they're actually not that bad. We're gonna fight this. We haven't fought a fight in a while. Which might be the wrong decision, but...
Yes.
Aye, Commander.
2 of them got battle cry. That's really nice. Okay.
Yes.
Let's put our pallies as much on the front as we can. Hey! Gallic sucks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Thank you for also getting my follower goal today. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Would you say this game is similar to Age of Wonders? Absolutely. It is similar
Commander.
and different.
Aye, Commander.
Now that they've put in this new mode,
Aye, Commander.
there's certainly a lot of more comparable things. Beforehand, I would have said that it has a much better like storyline and general gameplay, but that they didn't have kind of the like once you beat the campaign like a couple different ways, there wasn't a lot of reason to keep coming back. But now it's a bit of a different story. If I want volley, that's all my mana. Because now they've made it that you can come back a bajillion times. Can I rally twice? Oh my god, I have 3 stacks of phalanx. Oh, that's so much. But these guys, they do physical damage. Oh, they're in trubs. They don't even know what they're in for. All right, everybody can guard. We're dealing as much as we're taking. Enemies in 2 range get blind. Correct me if I'm wrong. If I cast that over here. 1, 2, 1, 2. That's going to blind almost all of them.
Yes.
Not quite all of them, but almost all of them. We're going to cast that big dirty volley.
Commander.
And then I'm curious, these are demons, right? They have elemental resistance. They also come back from the dead.
Yes. Yes.
Aye, Commander.
Commander.
Aye,
Commander, 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 commander.
Yes.
Yes, commander. $20 to $30, $24 to $34. Well, I'll just hit it.
Commander.
Aye, Commander.
These scouts can't really get in there as part of the problem.
Aye, Commander.
But I'd also kind of argue that they don't necessarily have to.
Aye, Commander.
Commander. Yes.
Aye, Commander.
Yes.
Aye, Commander.
Yes.
You can't kill either of them, but you're so close. I don't know. If I rally cry a second time. No, it doesn't stack, does it? This is a very high chance of killing. Scouts will go on guard. This guy's gonna have to go on guard. Ow, 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 ow.
Aye, Commander.
Anti-cavalry. Ooh.
Aye,
Ooh.
Commander.
Commander. Yes. Yes.
Aye, Commander.
Commander.
Aye, Commander.
Oh, that didn't quite work like I wanted it to.
Commander. Yes. Commander.
Let's do that. He's already been killed, so he shouldn't come back to life again. I'm hoping if I stand on their corpses, it means they won't come back, but I actually don't know if that's the case. It is not. Oh, my cavalry. Oh.
Commander. Commander. Yes. Yes.
How do I do this for maximum flanking?
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
Yes. Yes.
They're broken. You get bonus damage the more you charge. That could be enough. It is. These guys are engaged. Congratulations. Ooh, that fire damage is spicy.
Commander. Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's a barricade.
Commander. Yes. Yes.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
Yes.
Aye, Commander. Aye, Commander.
Commander.
Aye, Commander.
Can't get very good angles here, but we got one of them routed. He was gonna die from burning anyway.
Commander.
Aye, Commander.
Commander.
Okay. Did lose a soldier, did lose a scout. Did get a mentalism spell page. Is it worth it? Hard to say. Let's give you nimble. Daily regen is pretty good. Parry master. These guys got a lot of levels there. forest guide. That's handy. Extra attack on that soldier. Also good. So you have room for like 2 more units. Unfortunately, those archers are no more. So, do I want to do something like 2 halberds? Or do I just want to go bonkers and just add in as many paladins as I can? A great debate. Guess you could start going that way. Trying to figure out what else we can kill. There's our Warriors Hall. There's a huge Allfire node. You forget this test of courage? Search for the magic source. A group of men to howl at us and rush us. We easily slaughter them. In the quiet that falls after the battle, you hear sobbing coming back from the village. Scanning the landscape, you see the young girl Sophie hiding in the ruins. One of the men has dropped a glyph-engraved goblet. You pick it up and feel to pull at your will. Oh. Let's search for anything of value. The damage has been done here. We made the mistake. Word of silence or earthen armor? Good question. I think I'll take word of silence on this guy. Some bonus HP. Some bonus willpower. Some bonus HP. Some bonus willpower. Some bonus HP. Goblin stack is really coming into its own. My blood golem and my emissary of calamity are here. We're at the 900 strength in this army. And we have room for more souls. We can actually craft 3 things now. Alchemists can heal, but we need to add in human barracks. I see what you're saying. Yeah. The alchemists. That's right. They do have that healing ability for passive healing. I could probably build one of these without trouble. What do we need? Death? And other things? Oh yeah, also we should put those gloves on somebody. Could use some sky iron. A ruby. And a corrupted adamantium. And then for souls, we pretty much only have tier 2 in souls. Bathe in blood. Right, I guess we can't get any of these like really good guys. Maybe do like vampire acolytes with bathe in blood. They are orange and blue. Oh, I guess we have all this undead though. You know what? Maybe we can get plague bearers. Storm in a bottle and remains, which for some reason don't show up when you have death selected. You know what? I don't even think I need that. I think I just do all remains here. I'll take that, and then maybe we can grab some wraiths. Plus 20 HP. On wraiths, I feel like that's kind of fun. Just gonna need a lot of blue. Blue and purple. Here we go. Done. What are the add-ons in the Warriors Hall? Great question. I think we also built the master bedroom, 2 turns on the master bedroom. Crossbowmen, all units get +2 missile range. All units get shielded in the shield armory. All units start with 110 bonus experience. +2 armor on non-flanking attacks. Damn. Well, this feels very achievable. Need more crafting slots for it. But there's some good crafting to be had there. 10% more loot and smoke bomb. That's really good for her. You can put those gloves on. All right, well, this undead army is ready to boogie. I need more goblins. +2 missile range is pretty wow, yeah. Ain't no doubt about that. Weave dream. Weave a random dream that can be put into a unit's mind slot. You've got to be jokes. That's crazy. Who wants to be ethereal? Probably the blood golem. 50 physical resistance, 50 elemental resistance. I could make her ethereal. She just doesn't have that many levels yet. Can also try and move across any terrain. I feel like putting it on the blood golem is a good idea. Crystal chamber. Tapping into the Allfire directly is a dangerous game. Construct a nexus to hold and amplify this power. Cloak of Shadows lets us be invisible. Crystal Garden. Let's put it around there. Dreams or demons, right? I like that they gave you something else to put into mine slots. Bandit's Hood. Doesn't really matter. Giant nightmare horse. Come along now. Bathe in blood or leech energy. Oh, let's give bathe in blood to these vampire acolytes. That's very fun. I can also start just putting walking corpses in here. They're tier 2. I also want to say that these mentalists can maybe get heal. But maybe it is just alchemists. There's a bunch more paladins coming in. And the cursed army is here in 1 turn. Okay, so we're out of touch. There tain't much more we can do. The master bedroom. The ground trembles and another lurch in the Allfire flow alerts you. Your time has run out. Magic chains root your tower. All units get bonuses in the domain. Oh, and I can no longer get these. Damn, I was so close to that. What? These are amazing. At level 1 grants dreaming. Next level, if you kill 10 undead, unit revives at the end of battle if it's army 1. This one gives you research and proficiency. You all have Defy Death already. Can I put it on a goblin? Kind of seems like why not? So they are going to make their way, I guess, towards my tower at this point. Here we go. I probably want to get in defense of my tower. What's great is we have an incredible choke point here. Paladins. Halberds. I did get a crossbow guy here. That could go in. You know what, man? Give him the paladin as well. Why not? You've got a big, juicy army. Would the mentalist be good in here? Hard to say. I think I'm going to put my main army, my undead army, in the nightmare and just like run towards the enemy. Only one slot per unit. You can insert either an item or a demon. It's not fair. You can get additional mind slots. I only wish I got this earlier. Generates 3 proficiency when garrisoned in a dream, in an inn. That's slabs. And you can cast this on like any city square location. That's it, right? They're a 972 stack army. I guess we'll cast Night Terrors. The goal right now is like grab as many levels as I can on these guys. Before I'm forced into war. A few fight those gobos could take. I feel like we have multiple armies of 900. +4 speed. Yeah, Soul Catcher. All attacks can inflict Soul Cage. Psychic Asylum. Harness the power to study and gather knowledge, turning sleep into a realm of productivity. Do I want to replace these ghouls? 95 strength. Eh. Dude, the Nightmare is like the best spell in the game. It's so good. Are you kidding me? This is crazy. Tombs or graveyards can be destroyed. Le Chacal, good day. Good eve. How do we get a second mind slot? I think there is a spell that does it. Now, what that spell is, and whether or not I can remember that, it's a whole other question. Where is your inn? Down here still? I don't even know if it's worth it. Wow, they really don't want to give me Any tier 3 souls if they can help it. Pack tactics. This goblin army is so funny. I should probably heal before I try to kill that, but... Whew. Dang, they're doing some damage. For level 3 souls, you need to go for level 3 units. I just mean the stuff that they're giving me at like the end of the day. Like each week. I guess mending flesh too. Because I'm curious. Build a ritual chamber in your tower. Yeah, I don't have room for you. But I do have crafting slots open. So I should probably do something like get +2 missile range. Sort of feels like a bit of a no-brainer to me. Can I get you? Glyph a spear is immune to fear. I don't think we need that. Those are the wrong things, though. That's no different than honey. Could use the black ash. Or I could use this potion of fire breathing. We also have the master bedroom now. Inspect the contents of garrison. Receive 2 random dreams a week. Allows hiring of phantom spiders. All battles inside your domain are enchanted with sleep. Each round, all your enemies have a chance to become stunned. All skills cost no focus. Oof, that is a really good potion, though. Do I have a 2 and 2? Omnivile. I'll take that as trade. I think I'd rather no focus versus resistance effects. All right, well, that's crazy busted good. Cheaper spellcasting, also really nice. And I'd be lying if I didn't say I wasn't interested in phantom spiders. I think we can get that for pretty cheap, too. I'd probably get rid of this dagger. I don't think we're going to use that. All right, phantom spiders as is. Am I playing with mods? No, just the new DLC. Just the new stuff. Okay. First, let's hit him with that. Wow, the dream stuff is crazy. 20% proficiency from Allfire flow and from research. Sleepwalk. Ensnare the minds of those that seek to harm you in a short trance, causing them to drift away, leaving their place free for you to claim. Oh, cool. So something is like protecting something. You can probably still like absorb it without fighting them. We might as well hit him with the corrode. Confuse. I want to know if they'll attack me if I stand right in front of them. I have 2 more paladins here. Like, do I just replace the halberds with more and the soldiers with more paladins? Commander. I wonder if these guys can swim. So many. They have so many units. They all do minimum damage, have -1 armor, -1 willpower, and don't heal. There's enough room in the tower for all the rooms, the necromancy and the demonologist. Barely enough room for one school of magic. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? It lets you make some pretty busted combos, but it has its downsides. Let's see if they'll attack. I like that my goblins are almost strong enough to just kill anything. Oh. Little surprise jellyfish attack there. They're totally gonna ignore me. How rude. A mess hall. A couple of little level ups. Lucky crossbows is really nice. All right, let's attack him. The cursed army, a harbinger of death and destruction, is growing by the minute, sucking the land dry of life. You could seize this moment to challenge them, but you must be certain of your success. Otherwise, they will trample not only you, but all of Fiara into the ground. This is a decisive defeat. The enemy will completely destroy me. Makes sense. Let's see how many goblins they get. Oh, it's so many! Oh my god, they also get all these elemental units from the shamans. The computer doesn't even know how to handle it. I'm already like, oh, I should have brought my goblins back. That's a wave of hurt coming. So here's the cool thing. They can't get through my paladin stack, without going through that chokehold. So if I park the nightmare there, I will get Phantasm Warriors. And here's the thing. If I can also ignore all the goblin brawlers and just focus on getting rid of the actual units, every unit I kill of the goblin muckamucks will remove 4 goblins from the next fight. So it's a bit of a battle of attrition. Didn't mean to move already. But that's okay. It happens. The emissary, we have the skeletons, we have Jonah and an undead mage.
Yes.
Everybody already deals death magic. Actually, the skeleton archers do not deal death magic.
Yes.
If I was to use that potion that makes all of his skills cost no focus, I could probably cast Raise Undead over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I kind of want like a flanking force and an attacking force. Of course, all these fire golems though. Are going to be a big issue for me. There's so many. It's crazy. Oh, you do have Nor's Curse. Well, I'm going to move you forward and cast that then.
Yes. Yes.
My goal here is to kind of try to cut through to these guys to get to the muckamucks while the bulk of their fake forces go around the side. We'll see how it works. I don't necessarily have a lot of hope. Sure, you got this. If his 300 could hold off an entire nation, this should be easy. Oh my god, and the Berserk Shrooms. I didn't even think about that. So they're all going to get +6 melee damage. Okay, but we're given as good as we're getting. You know, proper vampires would be really good against these guys because they heal every time they attack. Enkindle is dangerous. But that's a goblin shaman with 40 HP. I could probably kill him. Super easy. So ridiculous. Oh, those Enkindles. They just have Fireball. They don't have like AoE spells, but they're still going to slap. 10 years later, There's one of the muckamucks. Woof. Woof. You have smoke bomb. Goblin shaman. Goblin shaman. I'd kind of like to kill that guy and eat his corpse. You can't really do a lot here.
Yes. Yes.
Raising Undead does not end my turn. Which is extremely valuable knowledge. Nice. Okay, so one shaman is down. Vampire Acolyte, man. I don't know what to do about you. Enkindled and burning. I could teleport him on that shaman. Oh, this shaman has Inferno as well. Four to 6 damage. Why does this goblin not take like any damage? He has 21 willpower. How? Sweet Jesus.
Yes.
Undo, undo, undo. All right, I feel like I need to move this guy back.
Yes.
Probably to here. And then we can at least weaken them. No matter what you do, you're swimming in guys here. Okay. Good news is that every time I kill someone... every time I kill someone, I blood charge. And that includes all these little tiny baby golems, baby goblins. Now, that being said, they're going to attack me at full strength right now, and it's going to hurt. Ooh, my summons also give me blood charge, though? He revives after 2 rounds. And still gives blood charges. flanked. Blood charge. That's a muck that just moved in. Oh. Oh my god, that burning is so much burning damage. I'm out of attacks. Oh man. Because they hit me so many times.
Yes.
You need to just keep raising undead. I hope that works. This guy can heal, but he's gonna have to like get out of the way to do it. It's going to cost him basically his whole turn. Why are the skeleton archers the only ones who do? Because they're doing physical damage. Damn, there is some brutal comedy in that. Oh, God. That does stack poison on him. This guy's burning, right? 10% of max health is elemental damage. And reduces willpower by 1 at the start of the unit's turn. Okay, that's all I can do. I should be using more potions. Hey, at least the muckamucks are killing other things that are blood charging me. Well, I'm certainly not going to win this fight. Ah, my archers. He's going to explode when he dies. This is lunacy.
Yes.
This is wild chaos.
Yes.
Okay. You have 3 turns. You're going to raise 3 creatures. This guy is poisoned.
Yes.
We actually did a lot better in this fight so far than I would have expected. I kind of feel like I have to put it back there, but this goblin is going to come up and absolutely flank trash me if I do. But I think I'm probably flank trash no matter what I do here, so... you die no matter what you do, so... I'm gonna have you spread poison, and then maybe there's an item. Storm in a bottle. Ghouls. Flame armor. Sacred water. 5 random positions in 2 radius around a position of 5. Or this just is like a flat 23, which will, it looks like mostly just hurt me. Are these guys immune to white damage? No. Do they have so much willpower that I need to do over 22 damage to hurt them? Yes. You're gonna summon a ghoul? I could teleport you. Though you would just get a attack off if I did that, which is not really going to do a lot. Perhaps we just guard. At least then we get our retaliation. I really want to kill him. I'm really hoping we can kill him. I'm pretty sure my vampires come back online if we live one more turn. Oh, it's so much damage. Nope, there's the white. No, no, my vampires, they came back online. Is this a new game? No, it's a major update to an old game. No way. These guys have defied death. Only the shamans can be killed. Oh my god, and they automatically heal to full HP as well. Oh, buddy. Whoa, Daisy. I guess we might as well go there. How do we get our homie back? I can't believe they also all fully heal. That's crazy. We killed one shaman. Oh my god, they can swim. They have wind walking. You can't go there either. I mean, you're a 600-point army. You're clearly not going to do anything. It's crazy that they were all able to fully heal. They also all had Confuse cast on them. I mean, maybe I should just bring the skeleton nightmare up just in case it gives me a chance to save it at the last minute. Medusa's just picking me apart here. Oh, dope. Okay, because it's in my domain, each round all enemies have a chance to get stunned. So we at least have that. And we are in the tower, so we have the high ground.
Aye, Commander.
Commander.
These are like two major advantages. Where are you gonna want to go?
Yes.
Aye, Commander.
Yes.
Aye, Commander.
Yes.
Aye, Commander.
Commander.
Get that battle cry going. Commander, commander, commander. We might as well cast Blinding Presence on her. And then he's got to reload after every round, basically.
Commander. Yes.
Okie dokie. You see how many of them just got stunned? If I had actually just fought with that Blood Golem army, I would have been able to win because they would have been so stun locked. I would have been able to heal from the blood charges. Look at that. That's crazy. That was almost all of them.
Yes.
Aye, Commander.
And I don't have any good healers
Commander.
here, which is somewhat problematic. So you have to reload, which means you cannot attack that often. You can volley for massive amounts of damage. Also, this army does real damage instead of death damage, which is going to make a pretty big difference when you can rout half of their army in a single volley.
Commander. Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. That makes me feel a lot better.
Yes.
I am feeling pretty Gucci with that. They're rallying. They're Berserker Shrooming. Berserker Shroom is good for me because it means they'll also lose armor. And we have the weapon on her that gives everybody +2 physical damage. Well, that was the only volley I get. Unless... You know what? If I'd actually saved that ability for her, that potion, she would have just been able to kill everything non-stop.
Commander.
Good grief.
Yes.
Okay, so my big problem here is that they all had crazy amounts of
Aye, Commander.
resistances against undead damage,
Yes.
but they have no resistance to physical damage. So they don't know how to deal with a bunch of paladins and archers. They also don't know how to deal with the fact that I am a dream wizard. And I'm causing them to all take sleepy time Betty Bye naps. Goodbye.
Commander.
That's gonna really hurt if I have to fight you.
Aye, Commander.
Yes.
Oh.
Commander. Commander.
Nope.
Commander.
Nope. Nope. It's crazy how much these goblins hit for, though. Like, real talk.
Yes.
The elemental damage doesn't seem so bad, but holy moly. Everything else is brutal. That's one of the muckamucks.
Aye, Commander.
That's a dead muckamuck. I have like one good healing potion. So I think I'd like to save it.
Yes.
Time for the paladins to start rushing in. All my humans also get phalanx when they're near each other, which I just remembered. So I'm also getting massive bonuses in this fight against them. Honestly, the undead were just like the problem.
Aye, Commander.
Everybody else is fine in this fight. That's the last muckamuck there. Is that what they're called? Muckamucks?
Yes.
Am I getting that right?
Commander.
Aye, Commander.
Commander. Commander.
Throwing down the impenetrable bastions. Ooh, we can also smoke bomb this guy, but she might be dead.
Commander. Commander.
Oh, that was your only...
Yes. Yes.
That's okay. My hero goes down swinging.
Commander. Yes. Yes.
Aye, Commander.
Hello, it's undead. I'm the problem. Hell yeah. That was a brouhaha, if ever I've had one. Pocket sand. Do I even need to level up? I probably don't. Kara's boon on paladins. Rally for fun. Mend for fun. Bonus HP. Extra shield slots on a crossbow unit. You have bested the largest and most terrifying threat these lands have ever seen in centuries. Your bravery has saved not only yourself, but thousands of lives, earning you a place in the history of Fiera. Victory is ours. That was the Cursed Army. It could have been a bigger army. I really liked it, though. I wonder if every time you play, is the army different? And I bet it is. Because here it seems like it's an undead army, but instead we got a goblin army. Like, I wonder there's probably an orc army, an undead army. There's probably all sorts of different ones. A dark army assembles, yeah. Can't be a heroic defense without a hero dying. That's what the movies taught me, right? That's Pyrrhic in a nutshell right there. So, loved it. Loved it. This was super fun. I think next up we'll do the Path of the Circle. We'll do a full proper campaign on the random map. maybe as alchemists, because they're the ones I haven't played in the longest amount of time. But we might do like alchemy with something else. We'll have to think. We'll have to think. But that's our first look at the new patch of the Cursed Army. I really like the stuff so far. This was great. This was very good. I have nothing bad to say. Fantastic job. I can't wait to see what else they throw out in this. I'm excited. I want to see more of the dream weaving. I want to see how crazy the dream weaving gets when you unlock everything, how big your tower can get, and what else we can get up to. So thank you for joining us for our first look here today at the Spellforce Conquest of EO Weaver's Realm DLC. That's it for me today.